A first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Handoff comes to Cook. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. And that's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Trap going.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive.
Right,
it's an early 3rd and 1.
Could just do a simple dive.
They'll run it. Here's Cook.
Oh, keep it going, bruh.
Just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Following the good run by Cook. Here's another
like
1st and 10.
Mode. They never get tired.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From midfield. Here's Rodgers.
No. Oh, good stuff,
going down the left side. It's a foot race.
That's the animation.
And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and an AFC touchdown.
But
and the defense could not have written a much better script
I'm not
than
worried
that
about
first drive, pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game, getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
The offense for the NFC ready to get their next drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play,
don't agree with that Super Bowl, but
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. Here's a throw dropped off to his fullback, and this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Well, that student section wasn't alive. They are alive and well now. That chunk play woke him up. It is starting to get really, really loud in here as this offense is on the move here in the first quarter. And meanwhile, Rodgers' throw pulled in by Kittle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
We're doing 69 halftime.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Cook getting the call there on first down as he works his way forward for a nice gain of 5. On 2nd down, it's Cook again. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Oh, another goal? Nice.
3rd down, Dalvin Cook. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10.
Oh, right from behind he got him. Oh, I didn't
even
go the same way. I wasn't trying to go.
And get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. On 3rd down, it's Cook. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
Oh, we got Justin Jefferson there.
They're going to go for it now, 4th and 2. Remember, they can still get the first down at the 1-yard line, though. Now Rodgers.
How you drop it, bro?
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And this stout AFC defense able to come away with a goal line stand. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. From down near his goal line here, Herbert.
Oh, I'll take the safety.
The rush was too strong.
I'll take the safety, Brian Burns.
Well, Charles, I've heard of backing up to avoid the rush. I think this takes that to a whole new level.
And not upper level either.
Ready to begin their next drive here, the NFC offense. They start the drive with Cook.
That's that Madden 18 stuff.
Up to the 26.
He was not going to be able to stop me.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
2nd down, they go right back to Cook. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
It's funny because I'm not even a passer.
Hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
And he was struggling against my pass game before.
On 3rd down, Cook. And he's going to be stopped here.
Definitely sells out against the run. I noticed that.
Made at the 33. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
They go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it, and that will force a turnover.
Hey, what up, though, Fly Drone?
On 1st down, it's Herbert.
Ooh, look at that alert. Bro, that card, not card. That dude is glitchy, bro. And I got stuck and I still got the alert. Come on now. Yeah, we watching the Flyers and Sixers while I play my games. You heard about the new football league? Oh yeah, I've been new about that. USFL, yeah, I've been new about that. That's old news to me. Let's see how it goes, because Football Alliance didn't do good. Those players had to pay for their own hotel room and everything. But some of them did go to the NFL, so that's pretty cool.
He'll get up near the 45, they'll spot it at the 44. 68 yards rushing for him now in this first half.
Alright, so Flyers is...
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down
commercial,
run. And at that yardage game,
Sixers.
they can run that play on any down.
Rodgers now on 1st down. He'll get this one to Cup, complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Now the NFC going to call the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
Who's that? Oh. Whatchamacallit ring the bell? James Harden rung the bell. We'll see about James Harden. I mean, I knew we talked about trying to get him before in the past.
To throw is Rodgers.
Come on. Then he comes off. Yo, this game is so reliant on animations.
is absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? Would it?
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Now the NFC going to take a timeout, their second, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing on second and long. Herbert. It's Kelsey on the ground. That? They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. Now the NFC going to use their third and final
no more timeouts.
As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Going to throw on third down with Herbert. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
He's going with the clock right now.
Back 11-yard gains, and they've got another first down. Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far.
When 5 games, I got my Jalen Ramsey.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert steps away.
I had that.
Incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him.
Oh, he is so lucky. He's playing with fire, bro.
Pass downfield that fell incomplete. Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw and a good quick first down as well.
I don't want to do that because if I do that, that's...
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. 1st and 10, Taylor now. And unable to get downhill there, so take this up to about the 37. Tackle made there by Buda Baker. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Herbert off the bootleg.
Let's go. That's good defense.
Too much as they get home for the sack. Bosa. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Herbert off of play action. Caught. Kelsey, left side. 2 yards.
He reacted to the ball so quick on his defense.
It's 4th down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him.
They got good shooters out there in Boston.
They'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
A field goal gets them closer, but they say no thanks. We want the lead.
But they probably didn't expect me to come out on this defense or something. Punting.
Here's A.J. Cole now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And how about this, a fake? They'll roll him out right.
Let's go.
This is going to backfire as it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen
Let's go.
Ramsey. And he's going to bring this one back for an NFC touchdown. So they wind up trying to get a little too cute on special teams, and a pick 6 is the end result.
Well, this clearly had the opposite effect of what they were looking to do, because instead of trying to find a way to keep the drive going,
2-point conversion
they just give Rap 6 points for this defense.
I have no 2-point conversion in this playbook. I need to come up with
one. On for the extra point. It's up and good, and the lead now moves to 9-7. The AFC offense set to take their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to pull the playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z, and see if we can move forward.
Why is my defense
cute? Go to the playmakers. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
We might quit.
Possession of the third quarter, and
I have to score first.
Maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed.
Yeah. I definitely might have quit. I'm gonna flip to the Flyers game now. It's not back from commercial yet?
You see Simone battling in front. This is a great play by Brian Boyle.
Oh. Come on, guy.
Right on the tape, but we'll get 2 more looks at it. Just down on the ice, there it is. You're going to watch again. The move right here by Simone. He's going to continue to watch the play, but it's not working. It spins away from him. Right there. Then he presents.
Should be the final period right here.
Great feed, right off the tape, and he buries it again. Just a little deflection up high, and again, Pedersen a great job around the skates of the defender. There's an absolutely perfect deflection, but really, Rob, it's teamwork. It's Boyle covering up for Pedersen. An exchange between.
Yeah, Fire playing good defense.
And then the hard work by Simone, who gets a great opportunity. Yep, just happened so quickly. A really beautiful goal. Unfortunately, again, the Flyers scoring 3 times unanswered goals in that second period. Game 4-2 lead. We look at our Pennsylvania lottery by the numbers through the first 2 periods of play. So the Pens will need to mount a comeback. They'll tell you how they can do that. We'll resume on the second intermission of work presented by PA United against Coach.
Hopefully this is a quick rage quit. I need some quicker rage quits. How am I getting ball first? My Brittany sucks. 09. Maybe it was an X or something.
Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And he's He's not going anywhere to start the night. They stop him at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down now. A give. This is Cook. And up to the 35
nice
before
run, nice
they're able
run.
to knock him down. Following the good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10.
The thing is, he might get me here. This might be his, oh, like I said, I thought it was his stretch defense.
Again, he finds an opening.
Ooh, I guess not, bro. Is that quarter? Everybody thinking that's what's stopping the stretches. That is not stopping stretches.
They run. Cook. A little
Come on,
second
bro.
effort there on the strong
Get back
run.
up.
And then drop just inside of the 20. On 2nd down.
Ooh, he's trying to hit
Just a
stick.
couple
All
yards
right.
there down to the 17.
I ain't worried about that.
On 3rd down. It's Cook.
Let me get that.
A great effort there to shed the contact,
Trying
and
to
it
get
helps
him
him pick
quick.
up the first. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now a give running right. It's
Dang,
Cook.
and that's when the
And
defense
that'll
starts
hurt the
recognizing
average a bit,
stuff.
as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes the defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
That
But it's
loss
still
of
an
3,
intermission.
a rare stumble
Are
on a
they really
promising
coming out in
drive.
this defense?
Here's 2nd and 13. Now it's Rodgers.
Oh, nice.
Sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
I'm not even mad at that.
Picked by Kevin Byard. Well,
I'm not even mad. I'm a little annoyed, but I'm not even mad.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Ah,
He's got
I was
to
right there,
away
too.
from the memory banks, and let's face it,
This is what's
it's
keeping
not
these
often
games
a
close.
quarterback and a
Why
defensive back have a
my
lot
keep?
in common. For one thing,
Why
because
is
they
my
have these
controller
individual
acting
type
up like
plays,
that?
they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback
How
throws
did
it
you?
in, has to do the same thing.
How you dropped the pick? That could have been a pick 6.
Intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive. INT.
I'm not scared about you're empty.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
Bro, my controller's acting up like crazy.
Forced out to his left.
Can't even make the right adjustments. He keeps spreading the defense. And it's charged. That's the weird part.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
I played like, look at that. Why is it doing that?
On the option right, Herbert. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Look at that.
So
I did not put them back.
Exactly right. Nowhere to go.
I can't even put the right run defense out.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, where that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense, because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
No score after one.
It's moving a little better. I don't know if I did anything.
A hole to dig out of here. 2nd and 17.
Oh, shoot. What the heck was that?
That's a big loss of 3,
Yeah,
and it brings
could
up
be
3rd down.
a input delay on
Two tight ends
the
in the
controller.
formation, which essentially gave them 7
Yeah, it could be,
blockers up front.
could be,
Imagine with all that size and beef,
like glitching out from the stream, because that happened to me like plenty of times in the past.
On third down, here's Taylor.
What? Yo. This dude is trash. Let me see what down. Yo, 4th and 53. Hey, what up though, Roses? Yeah, please punt that ball.
Here's AJ Cole now.
Bruh, he might fake punt though.
Will come from inside his own end zone.
I knew it. Didn't I say that?
It's a fake. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now the AFC
He might quit.
Timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
Let me go back to the Sixers. Yeah, he might quit. GG's. Trash. Alright, so we got 2 games. Oh, the game's back. 79 to 46. Oh, 32. 2000 XP. We gotta win 3 more games to get Jalen Ramsey. NFC, always pick NFC, they glitchy. AFC is, I try AFC there, alright. They got Jonathan Taylor, but NFC is just glitchy all around. I use the Browns playbook because I was always using that like in the Superstar Regs mode. Because I was trying everything, and I wanted to try the Jaguars playbook, like since I found out what the playbooks were gonna be in Madden 22 before it dropped, and I found out I had like 3-4 bear and all that. Like it switched to 3-4 because Urban Meyer ran a 3-4 in college, so he brought that style to the NFL. Well, not style to the NFL. That he brought that defense from college to the Jaguars. But you know, doesn't matter no more because he got fired. So, but I like his playbook though. Knockout music 8, interesting. Oh, we're on defense first. Nice. He might be a passer. Everybody's a passer these days. Yeah, oh, he's a runner. It should be interesting. He might be a runner because sometimes they come out high for a tight and then they pass.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And that
let's go. -2, bro. -2.
Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage.
Alright, he's gonna switch it up.
Out of the gun.
Why are they coming down?
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play.
Yo, Jamar Chase needed the ball more in the Super Bowl. Jalen Ramsey was struggling against him.
Pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
A first carry
Look at that.
for Nick Chubb. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Patriot.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
How did you not get that?
Incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you...
Oh, this is
Yes, thank you very much.
Picked off by Quandre Diggs.
Got the pressure.
Offensively, a far from ideal start.
I was hoping he'd quit after that, but I don't think so.
not exactly what they were looking
Sometimes
for.
people do.
That's pretty obvious.
You blitz him or if you spin or run on him.
If they don't panic, they don't compound this
Number of
problem,
things, but that wasn't the case for this guy.
And a chance to get back in it.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Oh. I got the stretch in this. Oh. Bruh, he's about to be gone. He's about to be gone.
They'll run on first down. Cook.
Bruh.
Get him down as he's inside the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Handoff comes to Cook. He juked it. And he'll snag about 5 yards down in the 32. Working with 2nd and 5 now. On the carry, it's Cook. And he'll be brought
first down.
At the 27-yard line. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Left side, Cook. Inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Close kind of quickly, but it was there. But I still got the first, so.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it?
See how this.
Because on that last big practice beforehand.
Oh, Cooper Cut, you just gonna stand there?
Touchdown NFC.
I can't rely on the Super Bowl MVP to give me the blocks.
And the NFC has taken the early lead.
They said Aaron Donald should have been a Super Bowl MVP. I agree.
Extra point
I agree.
by Gain is up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game. The offense for the AFC set to go now. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college
he's
coach
gonna run the ball.
He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win.
Get out of here, bro. We got that locked.
They're only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Off 5 yards in the play.
And maximizing opportunities.
A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
I know why he's running the ball. Because he saw I spread my D-line. So I guess he felt like that was an invitation to run the ball. He's 4th and 10 right now. I don't think he truly wants to punt me the ball.
4th down, AJ Cole comes on.
He's gonna fake it. I knew it.
Fake it from deep in their own territory. Oh, but this is gonna backfire.
Ooh, Lattimore. Watch out, Lattimore with the pick. Yo, all of these dudes are doing the same thing.
Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown.
GG's, bro.
hovering around 500. I think playing against Gold State the other night, I mean, not having Paul George, not having, you know, of course, Kawhi Leonard, but yet figuring out ways, and then a lot of get a little bit because it was like, oh, can he really coach?
2 more games, people.
Did he do anything? I don't think he's really showing
2 more games. Y'all must don't like Superstar KO. Y'all pretty quiet. Well, I guess if you guys want to talk, I Hey, what up, though, Shadow? I don't know why I went to Campus Heroes and it took me to the Pro Bowl mode. That's weird. Probably gotta back out. Yeah, see, it's doing it again. That's weird. Yeah, don't mind in the background watching the Sixers and Flyers at the same time. How's your day so far, Shadow? I mean, how was your day? Or so far, I don't know, depending on where you live in the world. Oh wait, no, I don't want to play Ultimate Team yet. I gotta get Jalen Ramsey first. I never got the Aaron Donald. I don't know what happened. I checked both of my accounts, but I never got the Aaron Donald. Friend request. Who is that? King Dwayne. Who's that? Anybody know who that is? Is that anybody here? That's gotta be someone I played, cause how would one of y'all know my PSN? I didn't put it at the bottom. Been good also. Oh, that's you? How you know my did I say it in the chat the other day? I said it yesterday, right? Is that what it was? What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, Superstar KO. All of a sudden people now playing Superstar KO. What is with this Flyers game? What? Is it on commercial still? Oh. Still 42. It's on third period. The regular Superstar KO mode is booty cheeks. It's not the same no more. It showed when you was picking a team on. Oh, okay, word. Alright. Alright, I'll accept it. Should be able to get it on my phone. I got the game showing in small mode, so I'll be able to add you.
Pretty good save there. You see how far Casey Smith was out of the net trying to get back. Yeah, he might have got back for it, but nonetheless a good defensive play by Marino.
Alright, we're friends now.
Now Simone bumped up play for Carter and Heinen. Yandel was hit up high.
Oh shoot. I almost didn't pick my play. Pick my almost didn't pick my playbook. Yeah, everybody's playing Campus Heroes more than the Pro Bowl mode.
It's the National Football League presented by EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here.
What kind of pass was that?
Between our visitors and our home team.
I want to get ball first. Fade away, Scars, YT. Why does everybody probably put YT on their name? Is it because there's a lot of Madden YouTubers?
And that that one will bounce out.
So they want to seem like they're YouTubers or something.
We'll start here at the 25.
Having a what? Could be this PSN app. They be cutting comments off. Haven't played much campus here. Oh.
Here's the longtime Jaguar. It's Fred
Yeah, it's pretty good.
and he's brought down, getting this one up to about the
I always play with the Gators. I used to play with, I started off with LSU. Then
yeah, it takes you back to high school.
I messed around with Clemson.
Doesn't it? When you feel like every eye in the county is on you. In this case,
And then
prime time is on you.
I played with the Gators all the time now. I tried Alabama. They're okay. Oh, he's in that cover 3 buzz. That cover 3 buzz. What is it? Double buzz. Yeah, I knew it was something like that because that. The middle linebacker goes up.
Know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen to Taylor. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
I think Ohio's one of the best teams. 446, remember me? Yeah, where you been at? You been hiding? I don't see you come to the channel no more.
I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around.
I remember you. I don't know if you remember me though. Everybody be hiding on this channel.
And he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run. And
you say Ohio is the best team? What, in this mode or in general?
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found.
4-4. Yeah, 4-4 split. Oh, good stuff, man. I give him that.
Might have even lost a yard. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field.
Why are they going in the box? Wait, why they?
First and 10, Joe Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. He'll drop that off to Edwards-Helaire.
Oh, in the mode?
He's dropped right
oh, well.
40. Gain of 3.
All defenses worry that
for me, it's Gators. I always like playing with the Gators because they got a good pass rush. They got 2 star pass rushers.
And they stopped him for a minimal gain.
They got a great backfield.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
Yeah, man. Smith and Jones. Oh, nice.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Burrow on third down. Looking for the
that's stupid.
And he gets it to the 32.
He's gonna be one of those guys.
First down. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh.
Plates it to Beckham. And he's out of bounds.
Oh, I gotta switch up.
To the 10. He was out there waving
Oh, that
his
is
arms.
pretty good. I see what you're saying.
Pocket looking for any help. I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get.
They didn't really put themselves in a
so everyone's adjusting their routes,
good position though.
Space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Throwing now.
What?
First down. And it's caught. Touchdown. Kevin Folk.
I didn't even run commit.
And the Tigers have taken the early lead.
Hold on, let me check something.
QB rating right now sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening
Oh.
drive. And it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure
I see what's going on. Okay, I see what's going on. I am run committing without even knowing.
That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
I will press run right.
The LSU Tigers kick team out there to
okay, that makes sense. That's all good. That was really Eli Apple sold out that. Oh, I've been said that. No, Eli Apple been trashed since the Giants. I don't know if you know Eli Apple, how long he's been playing, but he was on the Giants first, then the Saints. He's been trashed for a long time. So it's not just what I press X. I press X. Get out of here. I press X. Oh, I missed. And then the Penguins got us on a power play too. Come on, get that. That was that Mario jump. Now it's 4-3. We still got the lead, but we gotta hold the lead.
They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he
Get the heck out of here.
And that is not going to get it done. Not at all what they envisioned on third down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
Get out of here. Wish there's more college football teams in Madden. Yeah, they don't. They probably because they gotta get the rights and stuff, you know. I think I can play one game of campus. Yeah, check it out. It's fun.
We don't think you can stop us. Went ahead and put it in that position. That should never happen.
Wait. They scored back to back? What just happened? Now we're tied? I hope we don't go in overtime. Bruh.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up.
Is it still a power play? I didn't even see.
Run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the
oh boy.
You could do worse than a
had Josh on too. Did you play with them? He said Georgia.
Now a handoff. Taylor with it.
This guy has decent run defense.
Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Shoot, this game is more exciting than the Sixers game right now. How much time in the period? I got 6 minutes and 49 seconds.
On the handoff, Taylor.
Well, yeah, they play with what college they went to, but I'm asking, did you play with them?
That's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football, caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to
Yeah, Sixers was down like
a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
by 20 this whole time. Freaking hate Boston.
He gets away from 1. 5 yards on
they got some shooters.
On first down.
Oh wait, do I have
so much talk from both sides about who would control the line of scrimmage.
it doesn't have.
Who has it in this one so far.
Well, they bottled him.
Oh yeah, because this is run heavy.
3 yards a carry right now.
So it doesn't have whatchamacallit. Forgetting I'm not in the Browns playbook. I heard that trade from Sixers. Yeah, we got James Harden.
On second down, it's Taylor. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
Nice.
Over the middle, and it's complete.
This has been a nice answer.
Yeah, he's not playing yet though. He's not playing yet.
A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong
He's on the sideline right now. He rung the bell though before the start of the game. The Philadelphia bell.
On first down.
Oh. Let's go. Fred Taylor's a beast.
41 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Taylor.
Sorry, I'm so distracted. Good run, good run. He had time for me watching a little bit of the game, and he still messed up.
And the Gators are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first.
Pittsburgh's defense is starting to get a little stout. Reason why he got traded, because he got mad at Kyrie Irving. Well, he didn't get along with him. He doesn't get along with a lot of people. We'll see how he gets along with JoJo. But JoJo's a nice guy. I mean, he talks trash, but we'll see how he gets along with JoJo. My controller better not start acting up. Okay, Flyers scored.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. First down, here's Burrow.
Let's go. He threw my zone. We could go on big win streak if we were to go play Regs, Superstar KO. Oh yeah. On my defense. And someone on offense. No, I threw it away. I threw it away. Good. Is this guy really coming out and engage 8 though? Bruh. Throw the whole game away. Oh, nice. Try it out.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
Oh no. Ooh. He stayed in bounds. He stayed in bounds. Oh my god, he's a beast. Why is he such a beast? I can get on right now. Oh, you trying to play me? I'm talking about, I thought he was trying to play someone else online. Well, I almost lost my opportunity to make a kick.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package.
4 minutes, 25 seconds. I gotta switch to the Sixers game.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt.
What the heck was that? How did that miss?
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
It's freaking 38 yards away. Yeah, won't stream tonight, promise. Oh, well, I'm not playing anybody today. I'm just playing it online. Get my Jalen Ramsey and then probably play a little bit of Mutt. We'll see. But I got you on my PSN account, so.
So we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback.
He just went through the coach's body. He's struggling a little bit.
Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda.
Ah, he's going to try to throw up top.
We know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little.
I would have kept it going, bro. Why'd you stop?
Put together some nice plays. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field. for a big gainer and a first down.
They will throw on first down with Burrow.
Oh, he's scared.
Hands of Jefferson. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other.
Oh, fast he threw that.
A little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
On second down, here's Fournette. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
It's annoying because the whole big body thing this year. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get AJ Dillon. What's the score?
Now Burrow on first down. Flushed out right.
Oh, he got sacked right there. I remember Nick Sirianni's hood was upside down, but not anymore in Madden. They don't even have Nick Sirianni in the game. Some random dude, like how they did with
all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Oh, thank you, sir. Like how they did with whatchamacallit. Can't think of his name.
Now it's Burrow.
Oh, what is his name? Like how they did with Bill Belichick.
Game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in.
That's messed up. They're not really spreading the field where I would need them to. Hold on.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Again, it's Burrow.
Oh, I thought I had a spy there.
And all the way down to the
I had a spy.
The last drive, remember, similar situation.
What the heck?
He forced a ball into coverage through the pick. He learned better there.
Similar to the offense confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down, take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
Steps away to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Burrow looking to pass.
Oh.
He'll set up the screen to Fournette.
He got lucky.
Leonard Fournette, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Tigers have taken the lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Oh, he's open. Wait, what?
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Here's Percy Harvin.
Dang, Sixers got destroyed. I'm not even looking at the screen.
Good special teams coverage.
Oh, he's bringing the ball out.
Ready to begin their next drive. Here's the Florida offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Give them a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Now it's Burrow. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Odell Beckham, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Tigers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. The Burrow's going to look to throw for it. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone for 2 more as the lead moves up to 16. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. first down. Justin Herbert. This will be swung out wide for Taylor. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. First carry now for the former Badger, Jonathan Taylor. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From just shy of midfield, Herbert eluding the... Herbert has it knocked free. And it's scooped up by the NFC. The 30. 10. And he will take this back. A fumble return for an NFC touchdown. Huge, huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. A give. This is Cook. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Cook running right. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Following the good run by Cook, here's another 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Handoff comes to Cook. Room here to run. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. On the carry, it's Cook. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. They'll run on 1st down. Cook. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Cook. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. On 2nd and goal, Cook waiting in the backfield all alone. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he is in. Touchdown NFC. Dalvin Cook taking it in from 2 yards out. And the NFC takes it all the way down the field to score on their opening drive. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Now the NFC going to use a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Herbert setting up to throw on 1st down. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
A play fake, and now Herbert to blitz coming, and down he goes. Robert Quinn came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And going deep for Hill into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away.
Yeah, I want to put Lurker on Logan Wilson. He's a beast. But don't have enough clearing point.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 2 scores, but you've driven into opponent territory, and it's 1st and 10. He gets it complete to Harris. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. A good start there on this fourth quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time, all right? It's not like, they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson now off the bootleg. And this is caught inside the 5. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
On the run, here's Anthony McFarland. And he powers his way up past the 30.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big, can go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Roethlisberger. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And he will have a Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They'll try the right side with Harris. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Roethlisberger. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
That's not good enough, man.
He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That's going to set him back 5 yards. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. Sooner or later, we should get a snap, I think. This is now 1st and 25 after another penalty. A handoff to Mixon. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12.
They know that old expression, it's not my... It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. 89 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Pass complete to Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. He's going to let it fly. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. A big connection on that one. 38 yards.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space and let them do what they do.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Now Jackson. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. So that drives 7 plays in length. And the touchdown and PAT mean we are tied here in the final minute of play. Couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25. The Jaguars again ready to take over on offense. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range. Not much. A tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. They begin the drive with Robinson. And that not what they wanted. They lose yards on 1st down. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Again, it's Robinson. And that could be a killer. He'll lose yardage and tackled inbounds. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. On 3rd down, here's Etienne. And he'll be stopped after a very short gain. And now you're looking at 4th down. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. And we have free football overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end.
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't... score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
And now they'll throw it with Lawrence. And a dump off here to Robinson. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it second down. Here's Lawrence. This one complete to the tight end, O'Shaughnessy. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And all of a sudden here, it's third down. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Throw left side complete. That's Jones. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. So he hooked up with a veteran there, and in overtime, that's not a bad idea. Go with the age and the experience.
Yeah, because sometimes the young guys, they give you the fresh legs and give you all that bounce. But in this type of a situation, sometimes those legs slow down a little bit as the enormity of the moment overwhelms them. The veteran guys, they tend to come through.
This is a big spot for a rookie QB, and overtime's kind of where you earn your stripes, isn't it?
It really is, and we've talked with enough coaches and players about how these youngsters are getting into the game and playing this at such a high level so early. But overtime, that's an entirely different animal, and he's handling it well.
Yeah, starting to put together a nice drive. Lawrence going to throw again. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Second and 10. Now Lawrence. Throw right side of the tight end, O'Shaughnessy. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. On third down, Lawrence. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cooper. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Again, it's Lawrence. That's out wide here for Robinson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, Lawrence. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
The kick by Lambeau is good. And with that, they will move out in front by 3. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, yeah. Right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. The field goal would push it to sudden death. We just saw the field goal on the other end, but I don't think they are thinking field goal. At least not to start this drive. They're not thinking field goal.
Not at all, because your point is well taken. Yeah, kick the field goal, you push it to sudden death, but you're also kicking off and giving the other team the ball with a chance to kick a field goal and beat you. Get the touchdown, finish the game off. That has to be the mindset.
Back to Mixon on second down. Mixon with a first down and more. he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. A great game partner, a spectacular finish. They needed at least a field goal to keep the game alive. They do one better. They get it in the end zone and end it.
And I don't know about you, but I'm worn out. That type of a game takes it all out of us as well, not just the guys on the field. What a tremendous finish, and as you noted, were they going to go and try and get 3 and keep the game going? And that wasn't good enough for them. They got the touchdown, and that's why we're able to say goodbye.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down 2 scores. You've got possession in your own territory as we get set here, 1st and 10. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4th, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold up.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it. Be aggressive because I've got the wild bunch.
And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. 2nd and 14. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder, coming up in a couple of minutes' time, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. They'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. And it is incomplete. I had a defender running right with him. And now it's 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. Open man is Uzoma. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in. Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Jackson. His throw caught at about the 5. Touchdown Bengals. Najee Harris, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're up by 2 scores, but you've driven into opponent territory, and it's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. And that's complete to the right side. It's Marshall. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Might we see our first touchdown of the game? Here's 1st and goal. Now Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Tracy Walker. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Could you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
7 yards, the pickup there.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
On 2nd down, Williams. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
On 1st down, gone. And that's out to the flat for Swift. Swift is hit, and he coughs it up. And the Bengals grab it. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free. My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So 2nd and 10 now here in the third quarter from Detroit. They go play action now. Jackson. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Najee Harris, 31 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a
Going back to the same formation. Oh, we got that locked. Defense playing good, so all we gotta do is get first down. Ah, I should have that. I said that. I had to call timeout. You know, more receivers. Nice. Put his stuff in the window. Come on. How you missing like that? I got cheated. How the heck are you missing like that? Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't get that. I don't worry about it. Oh, no. I need another wide receiver. Definitely another wide receiver. Ooh, Daily Quinn back. 10,000, nice. I should be able to get my running back now, I think. Might be able to get AJ Dillon. Or should I get another linebacker? Let's see if I could afford AJ Dillon. I'm pretty sure he went down in price. The market inflation. This one being mostly fast. 194 speed, nice. No. No, I'm not asleep. Yo, you go up in price? You, yeah.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Here's Smith to return it. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Flushed out right. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 38, Prescott. And that's complete to Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. First down, Prescott. Flush to his right. And got his man complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big play that time through the air. 37 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Jerry Jeudy there to make the grab. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Ryan Suckup on for the point after. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So that'll back him up 5. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So this will be accepted as a move. And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway in Foxborough. To return it, here's Reggie Bush. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. A first carry now for Reggie Bush. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
Now a first carry for LeGarrette Blount. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On 3rd down, Blount. And Blount will not get there. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
On 4th down, Joseph Charlton on to punt.
Oh, it's a wobbler here. Returnable here from the 38. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It'll be called just a 22-yard punt. Certainly not what he wanted. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Able to avoid him at the 40. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Tomlinson on the handoff. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. On the handoff, here's Tomlinson. Space to run past the 20. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line.
44 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. counter. It's Henry. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. We're scoreless after 1. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. They'll look for the first with Tomlinson. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. LaDainian Tomlinson. A 6-yard touchdown run. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Extra point was hooking, but he does make it through. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
They start on the ground here with Blunt.
I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator now, huh?
Had him pinned back there deep, give up that run. Can't be happy.
Yeah, whatever's in his mind right now, we probably couldn't say over the air.
And not much there at all. He's up only to about the 16-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Back-to-back 1-yard runs here, so that leaves him with a 3rd down and 8.
Some of these play calls, I think they're a little conservative. Well, you know me, because it's easy to sit up in this booth, right, and make all the calls and think I'm going to be correct. But I would like to see them open things up, because otherwise this defense is going to gang up on the run.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And this is no good. Missed the PAT, so they fail to connect, and this remains a 13-0 game. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Takes it at the 7. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And they gave up the pick-6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches.
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
A good gain on first has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. On
on the handoff. Tomlinson. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. They run with LT. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They'll run for it. It's Tomlinson. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Now it's Tomlinson, and he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Throwing is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Blankenship's kick is good. And that's going to make this a 16-0 ball game. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
This will be fielded inside the 5. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So that one will be accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. This is Tomlinson. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They go again to Tomlinson. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32. They'll try and pick it up with Tomlinson. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 103 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Now Tomlinson on 1st and 10. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set them back for 2nd down. Jackson. It's brought in by Harris. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 45-yard line. Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And he's got his target, Harris. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal as he's inside the 10 down to the 7-yard line. They'll run. Tomlinson. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up. Tomlinson, and he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. LaDainian Tomlinson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Now that Eagle offense will stay out there as he'll go for 2. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
Yeah, that's true. You've said that before. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Despite some tough running, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements. So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw is Wilson. He's going deep for Brown. And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Rasul Douglas picks it. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40. Well, just another reason to celebrate there on the defensive side with the interception, and this is a game that they clearly have firmly in their grasp.
Yeah, a lot of handshakes, a lot of hugs, a lot of smiles. It's been their day.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On first down, Tomlinson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 146 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Tomlinson again, a 1st down carry. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
On 3rd down, LaDainian Tomlinson. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. LaDainian Tomlinson taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. Rodrigo Blankenship on for the PAT. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The drive starts with a handoff to Blunt. They'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. It was Kwity Paye who made the stop coming off the edge. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Rasul Douglas picks it. Well, they were obviously backed up. Had a little bit of space from the goal line, snapping it from the 3, but still try to throw it. And
yeah, exactly. This is where hindsight is 20/20 comes into play, right? Seems like a good idea to throw the ball there. Maybe you'll surprise them and catch them off guard. Instead, you've created a turnover and put your defense in a bad spot.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
Now that Eagle offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Wilson. Completion left side to Miller. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The Patriots send out their punter, standing just outside his own goal line. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Check 43. Check 26. Check 26.
They'll try the right side with Henry. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
Back to the ground, this time with Tomlinson. And a solid run down inside the 30. And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Again, it's Tomlinson. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. And with that, we say so long from Foxborough.
Mike, 55. Check, 55. Mike. 3 buzz, 3 buzz, 3 buzz. Give me some.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Take it in at the 3. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Now a play fake. Brady. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down goes. Quiddy Pay just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. On play action. Now Brady. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Now before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Brady. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
Brady now on 1st down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Eagles are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
On 2nd down, another run for Dillon. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
So that was a unit that understood exactly where the 1st down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On the handoff, Dillon. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line. Dillon now on 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. On the handoff, this is Dillon. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Here's Jackson to throw. Harris has it over the middle. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 27-yard line. First carry for the 5-time Pro Bowler, LaDainian Tomlinson. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. No score after one on EA Sports. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On second down, Dillon. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds.
The running game's played a huge part in getting him down to this point on the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it. Dance with Rick Bryant.
Second and goal from the 1. Dillon. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. The tally there, -2 yards. Brings up third down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked them back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a 4th and goal. Now it's Jackson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Well, a shaky start for both quarterbacks now. We had the interception on the opening drive, and now they throw it right back to him.
So does that mean we're really kind of starting from the beginning, Brandon, right? Both of them have done it, so we kind of start from scratch. Looks to me like both of these defenses have done their homework, and they're executing quite well.
And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Logan Wilson that time there to bring him down. On 2nd and 7, Brady. Now they go screen. It's complete. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. On play action, it's Brady. Dancing to his left. Oh, Johnson, nice grab. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
That is one heck of a catch right there. Got his eye on it the whole way and able to make the grab one-handed. Very nicely done, and for a nice chunk of yardage, too.
Again, it's Brady. Here's Johnson with a reception. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Calvin Johnson, 59 yards, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Play action. It's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Now a handoff to Dillon. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, but they're still a yard short here with fourth down forthcoming. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Play action. Now Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. He sets to fire deep. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Eagles are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Chiefs on top as we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, it's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
They go play action with Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Dillon. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 93 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times. I really enjoy watching Lamar Jackson run those RPOs, Charles, but I'll tell you what, it's tough calling play-by-play because you don't know whether he handed it off or kept it.
Makes you focus, doesn't it? You've got to try and stay with it, and even when we do, we often can get it wrong because our eyes naturally go to him because he creates big plays. But if you're a runner and you're playing with Lamar Jackson, aren't you happy? He creates so much concentration on him, it should open up things for you.
On 2nd down now, Dillon, and he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 26. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon, and he will have a 1st down at about the 21-yard line.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. On 1st down, Dillon. He's to the 10, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown. A.J. Dillon, a 21-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Extra point by Blankenship is up and good, and it will tie our game here in the 3rd. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. The Eagles are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. The drive starts with a carry by Dillon. Takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 144 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's the big man Dillon with it. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. This is Dillon. And he'll take this close to a 1st down at the Chiefs' 29. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'd love to get a little closer if they need to kick the field goal on 4th down. From this spot, it's 46 yards. On 3rd down, here's Dillon. And he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time.
Well, sometimes, Brandon, there's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. On the handoff, here's Tomlinson. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. A give for Dillon running right. Oh, a heck of a move. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal, looking to take the lead here in the late going. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Eagles touchdown. A.J. Dillon, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have taken the lead. They do tack on the extra point as well, and that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Brady's throw pulled in by Jefferson. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Brady. his throw's going to be incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. To throw is Brady. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
They'll try and run it in. And he is not going to reach the goal line. A courageous call to try for 2, but they will remain down by a point. Time definitely of the essence now, just under a minute to play, and here we go. And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go 10.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
They'll run now with Dillon. Fights loose. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Dillon. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Dillon. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. They run with Dillon. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he's across for a late touchdown. And